Yeah, I keep forgetting OBS. Forgot that my microphone existed on everything. That's fucking stupid. How you doing, Amadeus? Yeah. Anyway, sorry I'm late. Hope you're all doing well, and I'm gonna have to do something on stream that I didn't want to have to do, but given last week and the fact that I really couldn't do anything last week, in the way of getting ahead on a couple of things in this game, I'm gonna have to do it today. Like, it shouldn't take long for me to do, but just know that I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just really fucking annoyed that I have to do it. So you remember I got Marianne for if you recall, I got Marianne as a mission adjacent because I need to.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a lot. Comebacks.
Because I need to raise up the supports.
Is that the
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do Marianne's while I was away,
Is that the one? Is that the one?
which I had plans to do. Couldn't do it because I felt sick with COVID.
That's my cue. Winning's always nice.
In fact, there's a number of them I couldn't do. Like Hanneman here, I couldn't do either.
I've got many skills, you know. Winning's always nice. I won't go down so easily.
Well, it wasn't a recording now. Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm gonna do a couple of these here, which, like I said, won't take me long, but I'm gonna have to do a couple of these here, but they're mainly for Marianne, because, like I said, I need to start, I need to start on them for her, because it's just easier to do it this way.
I am great.
You get more out of it having adjacents.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Annoying as hell, but it's the fucking truth.
I feel.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice and chill for the first part, yeah. It's gonna be a lot chiller than the fucking VGP from last night.
Welcome. Comebacks. That's my cue.
Oh, you're good. You should be glad I blew up at I blew up at Omar.
You were wide open.
Like, I absolutely fucking blew up at Omar.
I've got many skills, you know.
Huh, never tried this. Or have I? No, I have.
Winning's always nice.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even one of the nominations. Well,
I won't go down so
kind of. I just finally fucking had enough. Because, like, it somehow it came back around to,
I've got many skills, you know.
it somehow came back around to, The Last of Us Part 1. And we were talking about, it got around to remakes or something, and how certain games, how Omar just suddenly spoke up and said that he never hyped up, The Last of Us Part 1. Like, he never did. He never hyped up The Last of Us Part 1 and never said it was worth $70. And I just finally had it, and I just fucking called him out for his bullshit. And said, you absolute fucking liar. You absolutely were hyping that game up and saying it was worth $70 before it came out. You were absolutely saying the only reason you're not now is because you're backpedaling. The only reason you're not now is because you backpedaled shortly after when you were hit with overwhelming evidence that there was fuck all improved with that fucking remake. And it was a fucking cash grab. And then he just keep defending myself and throwing words in my mouth after I turned around and said, because he turned around and said, oh, well, yeah, because I didn't have all the facts then. But afterwards, because then he turned around and said that after it came out, I started saying it wasn't worth it because I had all the facts. And I said, that's the problem, Omar. You never had, you talk a lot of shit, but never have the facts. A lot of the time, you talk a big game, but never have any of the fucking facts to back it up. You just talk complete shit. And then people on the podcast have to fucking keep correcting you. And then he fucking spun that into me saying that he always needs correcting and no one else needs correcting. And I never fucking said that. And then somehow made me look like the fucking bad guy. Like, I legitimately fucking had enough of him last night. Because, yeah, he was hyping up The Last of Us Part 1. Yes, he was turning around and saying it was worth $70. The only time and then as soon as it came out, he backpedaled like a motherfucker when everybody Everybody and their fucking grandmother found out that it was a fucking cash grab and they improved on fucking nothing. Hello, Mitch. But like I said, I ended up looking like the fucking bad guy. When I was just spitting straight facts. And the reason why is because he fucking twisted my words saying that I was basically saying that only he ever gets things wrong and nobody else takes L's. And nobody gets anything wrong when I actually said I never turned around and said none of us get anything wrong, but if you were to take the ratio of people on that podcast who get things wrong and talk without facts the most, it's him. And the worst part is, he did the same thing in that same podcast. He did the same fucking thing, talking shit out of his ass when he turned around and said that Game Pass isn't profitable for games. Without any fucking evidence.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Again, like I said, it just pisses me off that I turned out to be the bad guy. Or that I was made out to be the fucking bad guy for that.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
You say some shit that just absolutely bothers me. Like I've had to turn around before and tell him. We've been talking about how to build the audience and shit, and because he turned around and said he wonders where the audience when we were on FC Violet's channel, like where's the audience gone from there? And then he asked me, Dante, where's your audience? Why doesn't your audience come and watch us? And I had to straight point blank tell him, but I don't think anybody was fucking listening. They don't watch the podcast because of you, Omar. I have had multiple people tell me so directly. I have had Arizona Made Gaming tell me this. I have had Dragon Slayer Productions tell me this. Multiple people have said they will not watch the podcast because of Omar.
Doing my part.
They like everybody else, but him, but you.
I'm starting to see.
Oh, besides that, let's get the ball rolling on a new topic. How do you like my new hat? You like my new hat?
Continues.
No, I think another. Give me a second. I think another fucking bot account on Twitter just followed me. Actually, this might be a legit account. This might be a legit account, and I'm surprised. I think that's a legit account. Just follow me. I'm surprised. I'm so used to graphic designer bots following me. Oh no, believe me. I get it.
Strange.
Well, is that the one? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is
Yeah,
that
like I
the
said,
thing?
I get
Is
these
that
done
the
with
one? Thanks. Is
Marianne, and I
Is
can
that the one? Thanks. Come back.
do the missions. I'll do some mission chase it.
I'm on it.
Here's the thing, maybe I should have had more Amadeus, maybe I should have had more control than myself. Maybe I should have. But like there's only so much line I can take. But like all that was playing in my head at the time was that fucking song, Why the Fuck You Lying? Why You Always Lying? Like that when he was saying that he never he didn't defend The Last of Us Part 1 for its price, that just played on a loop in my fucking head.
Be gone. That went as expected.
And it fucking infuriated me. Oh, I'm very surgical with what I say. I just don't want to drag anybody else into it.
So much.
I know what upset me the most about that conversation was Jubei jumping in saying that I was just being an asshole.
I have gratitude.
Like agreeing with Omar when Omar said I was just being an asshole with what I was saying. That's what upset me. I was like, dude, I know for a fact that people know where I'm coming from with this. Why you gotta defend him on this? Please don't die on this hill with him.
One.
Because Omar would be alone in war games. He'd have no teammates. Plus, we don't have William Regal to turn around and just scream, War Games!
A trivial victory. You're outclassed. My...
God damn it, now you just got me thinking of William Regal just yelling War Games all the time, Amadeus. Fuck. Yo, William Regal just yelling War Games in my head. Damn it! Oh, I hate you so damn much.
Naturally.
Yes.
I hate you so much. Just, God damn it. I wonder if I could get a sound clip of William Regal yelling War Games.
Me?
Nobody screams War Games better than William Regal. Oh, crap.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful.
War Games! Hate you so damn much. I hate you with every fiber of my being. All of my fucking hatred for you guys.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Come back.
At least it isn't the power. At least it won't lead to the to the first side. That's all I'm happy about. I'm just happy it doesn't lead there. Nobody want to be there. No one wants to be Gusta. No one wants to be Gusta.
Leave it to me.
I hate to agree, but I feel like it is just going to be a copy and paste.
I just worked harder. In this situation,
That helps.
of course I won.
Oh man, I fucking hate the monster battles. See, you can solo them if you want, but they can just be really fucking rough. You need to play around. You need to dance around a lot.
My thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Damn it.
Thanks so much.
Ow.
Like.
Oh, god damn it.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Nearly done with this. Just a couple more, guys.
My turn. Take full advantage. Should have studied harder.
Oh, nice, I got that. Oh, thank God, Mary Anderson.
wound.
That's right, Hanneman, suck it up.
This I read you like a book.
There we go. Again, when it comes to monsters, you can solo them really fucking easy. You just need to dance around them. God damn it. Yeah, I'm also gonna have a
Why,
bunch of
thank
those
you
to do.
so much.
Two of the, because the side missions are actually gonna be really fucking fun.
I am grateful.
Because I need to get them done soon.
I have gratitude.
But yeah,
Thanks
the
so much.
problem is the reason why the supports are so goddamn important to me is because if I can get them done now, I won't need to worry about them in the next playthroughs. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. These ones are a problem. These ones are always a fucking problem.
Stay focused.
I wish I hadn't done that.
You fought well. That is that.
And I'll just die. These ones just end up being so fucking tanky. Annoying pain in my ass. Get those ones. The goddamn passion. Uh, Alright. So you're going for monowire. Monowire is a difficult one to get together.
Am I?
And at least it's a difficult one to get right.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the thanks a buck comebacks?
Ready anytime. Huh? It worked out. It's I get things done.
Barely, Ignatz. I love you, mate, but barely. You barely get things done. Oh, sick. Monsters in the goddamn mountain.
My thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
It would be smart to do that, Amadeus. God damn it.
Let's get to it.
Damn it.
Gotta... How do you like that?
This will be the last one I need to do for Marianne as well.
Another one down.
Thank God for Sniper, sheer distance alone, they were the only problems. So I can just do this here.
takes care of that.
Just abuse the pathfinding. Because certain enemies can't go certain places, which is fucking hilarious. It's absolutely goddamn hilarious.
Another one down.
I need the copium. Ah, that beautiful, beautiful endorphin copium. Copium. There we go. Alright, yeah, I said I was going to do this one this week. Because if I can hurt myself.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of
happy
the Western
endings
Church, there was
for
also
people
that
like
incident
us.
in which one of the more extreme
Wrong
factions
city,
sought to
wrong
occupy
people.
sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard.
Jesus, personally
I want your
execute the
help protecting
bishop?
her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor?
I say I got
Keep
no
in mind,
choice
we
because
would
the
be
game does
bringing
not
the
continue
whole
until I
class,
press
not
yes.
just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
All right. Fuck, is this gonna suck?
Well, is that the one? Is that the? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the? Thanks a. Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the? 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 Thanks a. Is that the one? Is that the? Is that the? Thank. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one?
Oh,
Is
Lordy.
that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thank? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Wait,
Is that the
there's
one?
such a
Thanks
thing as a
bunch.
Jason Voorhees build.
Is that the one? Is
That's
that the
sad
one?
and
Is that the
hilarious.
one? Is that the thank? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the is that the thank? Is that the is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the is that the is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. I need to bring the tanks.
A new path?
This is a way. Well,
think Ash is gonna... Oh, I think Ash has a lot. Hold on. What the fuck is Ash? There he is. Yeah, Ash and that. Right, Catherine. This is actually an opportunity for this. Right. Long ball. Silver bow. And killer bow. Oh, killer bow. I just need that. Oh yeah, shit, I forget. Ferdinand has the damn, has the crested keyhole. So he can use, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, English is escaping me. He can use set of sword, that's it. Set of, lance. No, I don't, I don't speak English. I don't speak English.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Our mission isn't just to wipe...
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all.
I will prevail.
I got this.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Put me in there.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory. Aye, aye. Is that all?
You damn fool.
Allow me to demonstrate.
As expected.
I'll crush them all. Stay down! I'll never back down.
You're making me look bad.
I'll give it my all.
There you go.
That's how it goes.
I will prevail.
Fine, tomahawk your ass.
Well, how was that? Stay focused.
I got this.
Oh no.
You're gonna use he used magic on
By the
Rhea.
grace of the goddess.
I don't know what's dumber. I really don't.
Hold the line! Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
Yeah, I don't think I think the only thing that happened then is she got a little dirt on her outfit.
Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well. Predictable. As expected.
Damn. Bernie!
Am I done yet?
She threw a man-sized frisbee. She threw a man-sized axe that this game claims as a tomahawk. Amadeus, keep that in mind. This game claims that that's a tomahawk.
I did.
Hello.
Stay focused.
Hello.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all.
I got this. Let me at him.
Oh no.
I will prevail. I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Aye,
Put me in there.
Let's think carefully.
Doing my part.
I see dead men.
I think so.
That's how it goes. There's so much left to learn.
You hurt me. Well done. You deserve that. You're not dead. How are you not
Stay
dead?
focused.
Now you're dead.
You didn't give it your all.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
I'll crush them all. Out of my sight! I won't hold back.
As I expected. I'll give it my all.
I will prevail. I will get the victory. Aye,
Put me in there.
I got this. Let me at him.
Oh
Adorable.
I'll strike you down. Failure is not an option. Take that all.
I guess this is gonna die.
Well, how was that?
Yeet!
You should be honored.
Oh, hi guys. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. Oh, it's your own fuck up because you're about to get it.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Hey, you missed.
Try to keep up!
Did you really just attempt that on me?
Watching them. Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected. Predictable. It's over.
No matter how many I kill, they keep coming.
Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that. As expected. It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Which?
Lenato's blood is on your hands.
Were you Lord Lonato's page or something? Indeed, he was a devout believer. All we did was provide Lord Lonato salvation from his misery.
Oh, why would...
Salvation? You used him and threw him away.
I've never gotten this dialogue before.
There's so much left to learn.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates! The goddess is with me!
No, I'm right here. I'm on the other side of the map. Like, she's literally in my MC's head.
Can't hold me back.
Bingo.
Doing my part.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them
The
down.
fuck did Rhea do aside from stand in the middle of my fucking literal meat shield?
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
Just as one shows up there as
It
well.
would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
No shit, I protected her. Who got MVP? To the shock and fucking surprise of nobody.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real
Smart
mess,
ass
huh?
motherfuckers.
For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
Hey Mark, how you doing? Unsurprisingly.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression?
Where do we begin?
Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Poor Ash. Alright, well that's another paralogue done. Now, just which one do I do now? Yeah. Might as well get this one done.
Thank you so much.
Yay, trauma! Nothing like good old-fashioned childhood trauma.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
In a wooden crate. I haven't seen him.
This is bad. Real bad. It's nothing. Ugh.
Lie.
Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah. That's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town. Right. Way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in? Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it.
Could hear the sarcasm
Finally,
in my
here.
voice.
Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
I've been feeling better.
Where in the hell could she... Ah!
Just a light car.
Leave you be. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Bullshit.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst.
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
I did not sign up for this. I came to look for a happy person. All I found was a pissed off redhead. I have been lied to on multiple counts. This is one of those people where I would just walk the fuck away. You can still get out of this alive. Just walk away. Bollocks. Hello, Amy. How are you? Just walk away. Hmm. Oh. Best thing about this. There.
A new path?
Ah. But they won't. They won't just walk away. God damn it. The need to sneeze. Don't go away.
Clever to invest.
I can work with.
Oh.
I am always up.
Thank you. Well, yeah, happy. Happy pills. It's about to say, wasn't that done?
What do you think?
Ah, shit.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Damn it. Damn it, Happy. Why must you be disappointment? Why must you accentuate disappointment? Oh, right, yeah, that's why I changed the class.
Are these?
Also, I just realized something. Why did I give her regular swords? Jesus, this is a mess. Right.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure!
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
And he is mysterious and silent.
go. It's not over yet.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends.
Aye, aye. Business is booming.
Uh-oh. That sucks for you.
Thanks for the business. Here goes.
I love that axe.
What's done is done.
Sure thing.
Smile for me.
Not too shabby.
Let us away. It's the least I could do.
Let me at him.
Give him the hands.
Ready to bleed? Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Look at the size of those fucking mitts.
Let's get to it. Pure grit. I'll celebrate later. Yep. Quit bugging me. Nighty night.
Stay focused. You fought well.
That's a crit. Oh, I don't have close counter on.
Nice try.
I forgot. Oh, that was silly of me. This was stupid of you. You missed. Yuri is a great can opener.
Easy peasy. Watch him now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow. as expected.
He ain't moving.
Sorry about this. Yeah. No hard feelings.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with a hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
Yep.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Let's dance. Not too shabby.
I'm just destroying everybody at this point. It's quite wonderful.
See ya.
Son of a bitch.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
That was a terrible pun, and you're gonna die
We're
for
not
it.
going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
But you are literally going to die for that fucking pun.
Make him weep. You're fresh out of luck.
Should I have held back?
I am spent.
Wait, who the fuck could he attack?
Sure thing.
Oh.
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Here we go. Yep. Here goes.
Nice one playing.
My brother will be pleased.
That is that.
Top two-week. It's good to be king.
Oh yeah, I literally think that's everybody. Like, everybody is fucking dead aside from this last dude.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Aye, aye. Let us away.
Let me at him.
Let's get to it.
Please be a dud. It was a dud! Shite.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Bruh, seriously, where the fuck do these guys keep crawling out from?
Nighty-night.
And you missed. Jackass. Okay.
Oh, I won.
There. Now is everybody dead? I think everybody might be dead. Now for a little bit of fun. Wait, how the... Oh, it's a... yeah, it's a net of planes, so...
We will help.
Oh, whatever.
Now's our chance.
No!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
Ah, crap. Forgot about that.
Yeah, together! Are you ready?
I actively forgot about this.
At least I tried. All I can do now is end this quickly. Yeah!
Prepare yourself!
Oh, God. Oh, you just had to piss Flame off, didn't you? My God, more of them. They just keep showing up.
They're fighting back! Don't let them get away!
Seriously, Lambs to the Slaughter does not cover.
We'll lend a hand. I've got another option.
Unleash, pals!
Unexpected.
There you go.
I sell first aid kits. Yeah!
I sell first aid kits.
Thanks to the business.
That's the first time I've heard that one. I sell first aid kits.
Oh, my apologies. That worked out. Let's keep our guard up.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Oh, she dead, dude. Sorry.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
I'm sure he will. Somewhat.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se. Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
Yeah.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
I want to know what the fuck Edelgard's doing though.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
I don't know for certain, but it's likely he wanted that item for his daughter. The man in question is Baron Ox. He is a minor noble from the west of the Empire.
That's why Edelgard's
His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
At least he fucking knows.
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
I'm dealing with him. I'm dealing with him.
Thank you so much.
I dealt with him.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I. In the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
Really?
I will admit,
Destroy?
Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to be.
You are an idiot.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
What kind of fight? I've been fine, Michael. How have you been?
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Hold on. For some reason, my chat's froze. My chat's fried up.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
Well, most allegiance will be
That's
dead.
assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
I'm glad you've been enjoying Ragnarok.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here. Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Why would it be cancelled, Edelgard? So many red flags. You know what? It's really funny that Claude takes Byleth to dance, because quite honestly, it works for some reason it works for both male and female that Claude actually takes them to dance.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
So you do think you're the favorite. I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
She's a little spiteful little bitch.
Oh, look who it is. No, I just wanted a bit of quiet. Besides, what are you doing here? Huh. Well, I guess it figures. Have you heard the legend of the Goddess Tower? That if you make a pledge, it will be fulfilled? Childish, I know. But if it were true, let's make a pledge to the goddess. I pledge that someday I will surpass you.
Good
I'll
God,
surpass
man.
your technique, your skill with the sword, and your cunning as a warrior. Then I will make you taste defeat.
Good God, man. That's your place to the goddess.
What a disappointment. If you're looking for a passionate affair, you've got the wrong man. Go find someone else.
Oh, just wait
I've
till
spent
the
my
end of the
life
game.
avoiding love and romance. They're distractions. Blades, blood, and battle. That's what I'm made of and nothing else. If someone saw us, however, this may look like an amorous meeting. You'll have to settle for being mistaken as my lover. It's time I went back to training. I'll always be more comfortable holding a sword than a woman's hand. Try not to catch a cold up here. I'd hate for such a good sparring partner to be out of commission. Goodbye.
The only person who ever surpassed Byleth was another fucking MC, and that's the only reason they surpassed Byleth. Is because they're a fucking MC.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
Stop playing to my goddamn ego.
Someone's singing. From over there.
You didn't see that. Oh man, I actually really do like this song.
feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
You see, this is why I do not listen to Sophus, because I end up feeling tired. Now it's time for bad things to happen. Oh yeah, by the way, just like to point out, look at all the things I'm now qualified to become. God damn it! Yeah, I have no advanced seals because I have no advanced seals. Fucking hell, I hate this game sometimes.
Well,
A new path to tread.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of these.
As expected.
Seeing as I can't get infinite goddamn fucking advanced triggers. Wait, hold on. Is there a bunch of advanced ones or no? I don't think they're available yet. No, they're not.
A true noble never fails.
Huh.
5 left.
It's...
Was there...
Hold on. I'm shocked he found armor big enough to fit him. I'll sure admit I'm surprised. Alright.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Oh, if only you knew.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Oh no.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Not a single fuck given. Not a single fuck given on Linhardt's part.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ah, ghost!
Dumbass.
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash? Does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he's a bit of an idiot.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
Stop doing that.
Please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Oh, Ash.
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Oh, Ash, you poor, innocent, naive son of a bitch.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
And now it's time for the sexual harasser.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me.
My video has been
Besides,
blocked.
my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
1 minute, guys.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit
Locked in all territory. Fuck
really
you.
know you all that well.
Fucking session 8 of
I mean,
session
doesn't
8
really
of
matter
my
to me.
Elden Ring playthrough. Fuck
Oh,
that.
no,
Give
no,
me a
no.
minute. I'm
I
off
didn't
the.
mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Give me a second. I need to. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Yeah, this. Give me a sec. Dispute. They have over a month to stop it. Oh, session 8 of my Elden Ring playthrough got blocked worldwide for literally no sound whatsoever. I would escalate it to get it taken down in 7 days, but I could get a goddamn copyright strike if they decide to not even if they're right or not, just if they disagree with my assertion that it falls under fair use. If they just turn around and click the button that says disagree, I'll get a copyright strike on my account. So I'm not risking that. I'll take the 30 days. So, sorry, I had to just handle that.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so?
Fuck right, I'm appealing it. I've already put the appeal through. Now I just need to wait 30 days. Unless they release it themselves, which I doubt they will.
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
Oh. I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight?
Asian, which is 8SIAN Media Network. And no joke, the copyrighted content is apparently... This is what's hilarious. Oh, to shove it into Google Translate, 'cause it's in Chinese. Why am I not surprised? Apparently, the content that is claimed is Elden Circle. A duck explores Gyled's God's Tower. My goal is Elden Duck King. I'm not fucking kidding. Shove this into Google Translate and translate it from Chinese to fucking English. I'm not kidding.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Henneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not?
Fucking everybody knows about it.
When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery. as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No, I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong?
Well, either way, I put in the
principle
dispute.
alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
My boy's just trying to help.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Talking
Really?
to the horses.
I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They wanted all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right?
She's the horse.
Obviously,
Ooh, she's the animal whisperer.
And I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Ouch. Talk about a complete misunderstanding.
Oh, Marianne! There you are!
Oh no.
Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Oh no, but I don't know how I...
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne?
Ouch.
Do you have a minute?
That's harsh.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative.
Yeah, she's suicidal. That's not me making a joke. She really is. Like, seriously, I wish... I really wish I was making a joke, but I'm not. She really is. It's depressing as fuck.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and... by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
No, she has been like this the entire game. She has somewhat legit... Hey, Cyber. She has somewhat legit reasons for being this way.
Is that... Raphael?
Oh, poor Raphael.
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right.
He's a
You
fucking
need to
idiot.
eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
He's such a fucking idiot.
He's talking to a bird?
No, it
someone there?
it is the most one-sided conversation ever.
Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Raphael is,
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put, unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds.
Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this?
Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together?
He is. Raphael is just so adorable. He is. He's got such a big heart. What he lacks in brains, he makes up for in heart.
I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Oh yeah, he's an amazing tank.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence, but I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crust of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crusts making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are which is a
the
pretty small
strawberry
sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah, it's weird. Catherine has the innate ability to be able to tell what crest somebody has. Oh no. Yeah, I love this.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir? How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, whenever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target. But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course! I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I can definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
Look.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Amadeus, you joke about this, but the ending to this is fucking hilarious.
Than it sounds.
Rank A with these two is fucking brilliant. It is amazing.
Hey, Raphael, you heard of train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Oh no. This never ends well.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger.
No, eating and working out.
Doing both enough and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here. Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you.
God.
First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Ah, I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Well, Bernadetta. Oh, dude, there is more polar opposites coming.
This meat is so good.
These two are just too much
to
the
send
same.
some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't a dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing
missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for, you!
Slow down! I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight?
No!
Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
God damn it.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are impossible.
He's Raphael! He's not impossible. He's Raphael. You need to explain these things slow and concise so that he might understand. This one, oh my god, this one is polar opposite.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but
God, he's as bad as Ryuji when it comes to meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence. You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine.
Oh no.
You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
This is why you fail.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately.
He's not wrong.
It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up.
It's...
All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Yeah, that's the thing, Lawrence. See, as much as I think Lawrence is an absolute fucking tool, he does pick up on a number of things in the strangest of places. Like that.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around.
Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
God damn it! Poor Flame.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
Oh god, no.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny
or
arms.
no, I want to be strong.
Yeah, Fiona.
Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry.
Oh no.
If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
Oh god.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead.
I love I fucking love these. You have Fiona.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
Absolutely close. About
It's
that.
working! I knew this would help!
She's gonna be walking down the halls yelling out battle cries. Setup's gonna lean out of the fucking room, looking over, saying, "I think my sister has officially lost. I think my daughter has officially fucking lost it."
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess I got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy, it just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
I think that's the most engaged Raphael. I think that is the longest conversation Raphael has ever fucking held. Like, seriously, I actually think it might be.
Yes! Time for food. Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay.
Not all, Stogan. Not all.
Hey,
This one
Ignatz.
doesn't.
Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Raph is incredibly forgiving. You'd have to threaten his little sister for him to literally unleash the beast and kill your ass.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong?
Oh, no.
You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right.
At least he knows his limits.
I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
Oh no.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
I guarantee you, his training results are better than yours.
Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
God damn it. Raph is such a dense individual, I love him.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance.
Oh no.
Have you come to a decision?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure. To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
The major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the imperial nobility, bears that crest. How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Saros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macuel, which already existed within the Empire.
Yes, much like Saint Macuel, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses. All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall. Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance. I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
We'll see about that. we will have to see about that.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help
I'm pretty
others.
fucking sure he knows.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
That's a kind of both.
I am very busy searching for a book.
That's a kind of both, considering
I will be going now.
Linhart has a minor crest of Saint Sethlene and has an affinity for white magic. But yeah, I'm sure by the end of this he figures out that she is in fact Saint Sethlene. I'm pretty goddamn sure.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no
God damn it, he was just giving a
I said
suggestion.
nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use Vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all.
Oh, goddammit.
The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential.
Oh no.
Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Yes! Yes. So it would have been smart. Damn it, Linhart. God damn it.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
Fucking ninja.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Those two are just two best friends. Like, these two are complete polar opposites, but also do things the other really wishes they could do. Oh no. Oh no.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well... it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Ouch.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
You got tricked.
What? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
You're a dick.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with
Oh,
it,
he's
or is
fucking
the source
persistent.
magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
here's the thing as well. Linhardt might come off as a bit of a fucking dick sometimes, but if he is like determined enough, he will go to the goddamn ends of the earth to help.
I guess
For example,
in one go was a bad
the end of, if him and Lysithia end up getting together at the end of the game, if they have the most support together, Linhardt ends up spending an obscene amount of time researching how to remove the two crests from Lysithia's body, and he does, and she ends up being free from her two crests.
That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
God damn it.
But maybe you could help. Nope, gone. Ugh, it's fine. It is fine.
Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this.
I'll just...
Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhardt, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And, sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Clearly not.
Why help me at all?
Because now you don't.
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and more noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
And he's gone again.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Like he said, work smarter, not harder. He does have a point there.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment?
Linhardt, of course.
Last time we talked, you mentioned the importance of having goals.
I'm fucking shocked these two don't have a rank A fucking support.
Find one.
Well,
My mom always makes someone else do it.
sometimes a goal can reveal itself to
That is a
you
good question. That is a
without-
good motto.
What's your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, mine? I want to create a world where everyone can access the power of crests, where no one has to suffer from having or not having that power.
Huh, that's a pretty big dream. But then wouldn't you end up studying everyone? In that world, you'd be killing yourself trying to do research on every person alive.
Ah, you may be right. But at least then, we wouldn't be the only ones taking such pains. The more people who have crests, the more people who will do research. And with more students, the research will progress far faster than it is today. That also means there would be less of the back and forth.
Oh, don't worry. After I'm done with this support, I'm gonna go and do the mission. Then the rest of the support.
Maybe so.
Does that still do nothing to pique your interest?
To be brutally honest, it would be way less exhausting, but less satisfying as well. That's like fishing at a market.
So you at least understand that much. That is why I do research. If someone's going to see
I just have a lot of supports to get
then I
through.
want it to be me. That's a thought that keeps me moving forward, even when it is difficult to do so.
That sounds like enthusiasm. That's not something I have. But if we work together, I wonder if it would spark that enthusiasm.
Are you saying you would agree to study crests with your old professor?
In the end, I think it would probably be more interesting than fishing alone. I don't even have anyone to show any big fish I catch.
Oh, as it were, I feel very much like someone who's made a catch. But the future shall hold even greater things than that. That's a promise.
I love this. It is so fucking shocking. Those two do not have a rank A support. It's actually shocking. Christ. All right. Salvation at the chapel. Who's ready for depression?
Thank you.
I'm ready for some depression. Are you ready for some depression?
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Got it. This is gonna be bad. Okay.
I'll need...
I don't need that. God damn it. Best thing is, where is it? There you go. Where?
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Battle?
How do you... Oh, motherfucker.
I'll go.
Here goes.
That's not good.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'll show you a plan.
I stand ready.
How interesting.
Come, I have an idea.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Okay, motherfucking no, you are focusing on me.
It's time.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory. You will be slapped down.
As you wish.
Daddy's gotta be like the strangest lot of fucking. That's gotta be the strangest lot ever. That's so fucking weird. He took no damage thanks to that. Oh shit, you dead. I just killed a student.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Hey, the thing is though is like the whole challenge of this comes from taking out 5
beasts. There's a stone or something.
5 demonic beasts. And plus, that's not the whole. That's not. Yes.
I will win. I am aware of your weakness.
Ouch.
Flame spirit protects me.
Empress.
Appreciated.
It's actually saving the students as well, is the whole game.
I think not.
That might be useful.
You've got to try.
Man, it still pisses me off to this day that they absolutely did Geralt fucking dirty in this game.
How interesting.
Everything is ready.
Not as hard as I thought.
May I help? Preparations are complete. Only a fool challenges me.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
I have no need of you.
Oh, damn!
Obliged.
Oh, well, worth it. Ah, yes.
You require aid?
I created a plan.
Be attacked by 3D models.
Sorry. That was a close one.
That was. Oh, Christ.
You saved me. Thank you.
There you go. And I said all of them. Who gets MVP? Hubert walks away with the MVP. Will not lie, he did well.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Nah, I'm just too good.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
It's not necessarily that, Stogan. It's kind of fucked. So Sophus actually explains this later, but I'll give you the TLDR. Even for someone who can control time, there are events that are fated to happen. Unfortunately, Geralt is fated to die there. No matter how many times, how many different ways
So this is where your father lived.
they go back in time to try and change what happened, it would always have the same result.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Care to enlighten me?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Well. Bad times had by all, I guess.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fogland. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Oh, he definitely was. Yeah, Geralt was absolutely fucked over in this game. Problem is, he wasn't even... I don't know, they kind of shacked him a little in Free Hopes as well. Oh no. It begins.
Hey, Professor. Got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
His body isn't even cold yet, and she's saying this. Damn, timing. Timing.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say. My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on? It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize, or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Yeah, kill them all.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Oh, who are they? They are those who slither in the dark. And yes, that is their official title.
Thank you.
And now everything is so fucking depressing. Yay for depression. And he going to be giving everybody them hands.
Yeah, I passed.
Everybody going to be getting them hands. And me without a master seal. Oh wait, is it? Oh, she can.
I passed? Well done,
Done
me.
me. Oh yeah, can't go dark bishop. Darn it. Chunky. There we go.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Just gonna take a quick break and we'll be back with some more Fire Emblem. Oh shit, wrong one.
DanteCrysis. Oh yeah, this is the stream. Hail to the Dante, baby. And if you got a problem with that, it shouldn't die.
What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. And what I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content.
Try run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we tote all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Take it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right out the sea. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see they start crumbling now. Mad struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they love how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
What's up everybody, I'm DanteCrysis and this is my channel where I do let's plays, interviews with internet personalities, preview screens with betas and demos and talking points on stories in the gaming world that I wish to talk about. So I hope that this trailer will interest you in subscribing and becoming a part of the Crisis Core.
Alright. Let's get these out of the way.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just
Okay, so
when
yeah.
I saw it happening, it
What I'm
reminded
gonna do is I'm
me
gonna
of my
talk. I'm gonna get all these sports out of the way. I'm gonna go around, talk to everybody, and then we're gonna do one more side mission.
You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story?
Well, one more paralog mission, because I can also recruit Marianne.
difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adoptive father.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title. What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
Oh, common ground.
By the same token, although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
And we always have to come back to this depression. Oh no.
Good day, Ferdinand. Working on your armor again?
Good day to you too. That is right. I have been overusing it a bit lately. Now, allow me to wager a guess. Are you feeling hungry as usual?
As usual.
It is not as though I am always searching for a meal.
Bullshit!
I am rather interested in armor. Do you mind if I peer over your shoulder while you work?
Of course not. Please, feel free to observe.
Thank you for allowing me the pleasure. Oh, so many different types.
She's there for the call.
Helmets, armor, gauntlets. The range of defensive items seems innumerable. This one seems different from the rest of them. It is akin to a gauntlet, except...
Flame, careful!
Huh? Oh!
Flame, are you alright? Did you injure yourself?
A hidden blade.
Well... But what was that?
That could have been serious. Please forgive me. I should have warned you first. This is a new type of gauntlet with a spring-loaded blade over the knuckles. The mechanism is rather easily triggered. How foolish of me not to warn you.
No, I am the one who was overly curious and reached out without permission. My apologies. But, when you snatched me out of harm's way, you embraced me quite tightly.
Yes. You were in danger and my instincts simply took hold. I hope you will forgive my rashness.
No, it is not that at all. It is just... You hugged me so tight.
Did it hurt? I am so sorry, Flame. I did not mean to cause you any discomfort.
Shit, if you listen very carefully, you can hear Seta racking the shotgun.
Anyway, I had better be on my way.
Such a delicate creature. And that sweet demeanor. Snap out of it, Ferdinand.
Yeah, you can hear Seta racking the shotgun.
Let's see. Has to be here somewhere.
Oh, my princess! Pray tell, are you seeking a book?
Ferdinand, you should probably settle down a little with the princess talk. Just speak to me normally. My princess days are long gone.
I could not disagree more. To me, you will always be that dazzling songstress, that veritable princess of the opera. From ages 5 to 11, I never missed a single one of your performances. Seeing you on stage was like glimpsing heaven. I was overcome with bliss.
You're
Smooth.
going a little overboard, and I think I may have something in my eye.
An elegant coalescence of beautiful song and frenetic swordplay. That was the most memorable aspect for me. On stage, weapon in hand, letting your ballads soar to the heavens. Honestly, the first time I held a sword, it was not to train. I was trying to do your sword dance.
I inspired your love of weaponry? How flattering.
Correct. It is all thanks to you.
Oh, come now.
Oh.
Although I'm honored if my stage presence had any such influence on your life.
The honor is all mine. You blessed me by returning to my life. No matter where I go, or who I end up marrying, my childhood memory of you is inscribed in the deepest depths of my heart.
Oh, damn it. Wrong words.
Is something the matter?
Oh, nothing. I just feel a little empty inside now.
Hello, Byrne. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum?
Ouch.
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened.
Her father
Stories
is
sure,
a fucking weasel.
Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry.
Her father is an absolute fucking weasel.
I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
Dorothea!
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne?
All right. Yeah.
So adorable. Uh-oh.
You.
I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
Uh-oh.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Zero, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking.
God damn, man! What an ass!
Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
Felix is lucky Dorothea wasn't around, otherwise she'd break his arm.
Ah, there you are. I just checked your room, but obviously you weren't in there.
Oh, you didn't break the door down again looking for me, did you?
Of course not. I'm not unreasonable. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Discuss? Is that really all? Okay, I can handle that.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for breaking down your door. I'm sorry. It was perhaps a bit rash. There was a period of time, quite a while ago, when I acted much the same as you. I spent many hours locked away in my own room.
You did? Really?
Really? Because I understood where you were coming from, I knew I had to intervene. Whether you're hiding under your pillows or not, trouble will come our way sooner or later.
Oh, you have no idea.
Is it better to have wasted your energy hiding away? Or better to have spent it honing your skills so that you can lend a hand?
But even if I did train, what's the point? It's not like it would do much good.
Don't speak so disparagingly of yourself. It doesn't help things. You have plenty of strengths.
No, you think so?
Just look how quickly you sprint back to your room, for example. With more practice, I have a feeling you could outrun most anyone. You're also exceedingly talented in the arts. Surely there's a creative way to apply those talents on the battlefield. Stop wasting your breath and energy on putting yourself down. Just try your best. I'm not giving up on you. You have so much power in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
You really believe all that? That's so nice. All right. For you, Ingrid, I'll do it.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Hey!
Oh no.
What are you doing? I didn't agree to this! Put me down! Do you have to be so bouncy?
That got us here much quicker, don't you think? Let's begin. Let's warm up by sparring.
Oh, stop! Please! I surrender!
Giving in so soon? There's no such thing as surrender on the battlefield.
Help!
Poor Bernie.
Here. I patched up the clothes clothes you gave me. Hey, thanks. You've helped me a lot lately. I feel like I should be doing this stuff myself. But ever since you patched up my sleeve, I've been really interested in your craft. Craft? You mean my embroidery? Yeah. When I saw what you were doing, I thought, what the heck is that? But it turned out to be a nice touch, once I was actually wearing it. Practical, too. When you're embroidering, you patch up the torn parts with new cloth, right? And that strengthens it, so the same part won't break as easily next time. I'm glad you like it. At first, I felt like you thought it was stupid. I was worried you secretly hated me or something. It made me pretty scared to show you my stitching. Sorry. I should have told you I liked it. Thanks, Bernadetta. I'm glad I asked for your help. Oh, it's nothing. What'd you make this time? A hornet, huh? You do like the scary critters, don't you? It zips out from the trees and strikes, just like you. I sting like a hornet, do I? Actually,
Adorable.
I like that. You know, you want to be more confident. What? You're good enough at sewing that you can make a living out of it. You should take pride in that. Oh, no. I could never do that. Trust me, I'm completely useless. Oh, that's not true at all. You've been a great help. Maybe I'm a better fighter, but I've got nowhere near the same skill at sewing. We can help each other. Isn't that what friends do? Friends? We're friends? Hey, come on. I know you're not the most confident, but this is getting silly. Of course we're friends. I completely trust you. Leonie? Yeah? Get your clothes torn up as much as you want. I'll always be here to patch them right up. Right, for sure. But I wasn't just talking about embroidery, you know.
See, at least the rank B's and C's, you know, somewhat lighten up. They're not all depressing.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral. We are? Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show. I see.
I'm not getting into
What's
this.
it about?
I'm not.
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just...
You're an asshole, Asher, by the way.
I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
No, you're doomed.
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
You're doomed.
You're following me. Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable.
Oosh.
Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
And plus, there is actual concealment in this game, by the way.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Uh-oh.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me?
Yes!
I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon
says that
my duty
now.
merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
Time to relax.
Yeah, you're not
Professor
gonna.
Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart
wait.
I feel
Is
closer
that-
than ever to the true
Oh,
meaning
God damn
of
it.
nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility
God
assumed
damn, I got a
that
message.
the greatest
One
among
second.
the populace would rise to power.
In my
Swear to
mind,
God, if this
I
is
believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who,
just
by
got a
chance,
random message.
were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word.
To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
You can respect him.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
And I'm getting fucking messages left, right, and center. Copyright claims. Random messages from people I don't even know. Jesus, today's mad.
Professor Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here.
Oh, that's
when
adorable.
you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't
So
know what
damn
to
adorable.
say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance Empire and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
Yes, the one that I didn't get.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
The innocence of youth, not spoiled by the horrors of war just yet.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Shouldn't have many of these left. Oh lordy.
Hey Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
That smug fucking smug mayonnaise.
You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common.
Welcome back, Michael.
I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
No.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
You are not winning this argument. Not at all. Sorry, just had to teach somebody how to read English. It's a full-time job, ladies and gentlemen. It's a full-time job. Pain in the ass as well.
Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be
I
honest,
dare not say anything, otherwise
I'm the
I'm.
one who admires you.
Michael, I dare not say anything more, otherwise I might feel a disturbance in the force,
You're always so put together.
and
You hold
in the
yourself
back
with
of my
such
head.
poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun.
Are you?
I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now.
A light touch.
Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
Nope, too late.
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I
Limited.
actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
Why do I have to?
Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me?
Thank you so much. Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before. Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already. Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine. Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again. It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh? That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do. Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
That is adorable. Okay, I think that's that's everyone I got so far. Keyword, so fucking far. There's still a lot to go.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
What's interesting is her, the Sophus that we know in this is a hell of a lot more different than the one that is in, Free Hopes. The one in Free Hopes is a lot more of a vengeful little cunt.
Okay.
Hey there.
But I also think that might be because the situation is different. Given the fact that the Byleth we meet in that didn't get a chance to grow.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Hi there!
Hello there. Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me. Hello there.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
As their teacher, I must set the example. Even though I am in pain, we must push through.
Hello there.
No. No.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Dude, that fucking goddamn it, a goddamn fucking character, just known as Gatekeeper, happens to be the best fucking character in the goddamn, one of the best characters in the game. He has the most personality in this fucking game. I'm guessing he doesn't show up until after the skit.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good pleasure doing. You have a good pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a good 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 pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Welcome. Come back soon.
All right.
Hey.
I don't know, kid. It's almost like I just watched my father get murdered. Think that would make anybody sad.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
What? Hello there.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She is such a kind girl.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires.
Oh, that ain't any normal light. That is the flames of fucking vengeance.
Of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Hello there.
I don't mention it enough, but I fucking hate my that fire alarm. Well, and fucking truly hate it. Too fucking much.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
And that is what the entire fan base was saying when Gerald died and we couldn't get him back as a unit.
Do you have time for a request?
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
God damn it, Linhardt. Now is not the time to be stealing shit. Here's the thing, if you add the numbers up, that was over 21 years ago, which would have put Gerald is actually pushing, I believe, around near 100 years old, actually.
Professor?
How old was he pushing?
I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
How old was he pushing? Yeah, he's early. Yeah, he's in his early 80s. Yeah. But according to the official wiki, Gerald's actually 300 plus years old, which is fucking nuts.
Right.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
I don't agree he's 300 plus years old.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
God damn it, Lysithia. Why are you gonna hit my feels like that?
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Oh, there is something you could do.
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree.
We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
What's even funnier? Okay, so this is what's really fucked. In Fire Emblem Three Hopes, you actually join as a student for a short while, but then everybody's sent home due to things being dangerous. Or, yeah, because things are too dangerous to keep the school open. Which just makes me think, my god, the Free Hopes universe is just so much more pussified than Free Houses. Because, like, we have, what? Multiple incursions, multiple fucking deaths, multiple encounters with demonic beasts, and nobody gets sent home.
When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with the Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Huh. Mary, that's a... I would never have thought of making Marianne that. None of you have a seal, do you? For fuck's sake.
Professor. I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Oh, an advanced seal. Right, okay. I might need that.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Hello.
I have recruited everybody that I can actually recruit. I don't know how to shoehorn that in, but I just did.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Well...
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf
No need to simp him.
announce
He's
the
actually
dawn,
doing something good.
receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
No need to simp this man. Not for that. He's actually doing something good. Oh yeah, I forgot I disabled it because Amadeus kept abusing it. Good thing I did, because I literally just turned around and said, no need to simp the man. Because he's actually doing something selfless that doesn't involve Lady Rhea. Alois.
Pardon me.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Professor!
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Geralt showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Exactly who.
I wonder who they were.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Hanneman is such a fucking dear sometimes. He is.
Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me.
Okay.
Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Yes, I am definitely getting Callisto Protocol. Fucking Hubert back here just creeping.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The Knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
You don't help your case, Hubert. Fucking just over there fucking creeping.
Hey, you.
Hey!
Oh, damn. So close to rank A.
That's so. First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
so
Callisto Protocol is definitely a buy.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
What's that?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
What? Captain Gerald's been killed? I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible. He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me. I shouldn't speculate.
What's that?
Okay, this month feels different, doesn't it? Garreg Mach's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What do you require? Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Okay, now.
Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
Sig. Only
now
Sig.
Let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yeah, now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yeah, now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth.
Look at these ranks.
Ah, yes. This one's growth is good. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
Marianne's gonna need some work.
Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see.
Oh.
Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Blaine needs some work.
Perhaps you'd have better luck with. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should
But
be.
just let's look at me again.
I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
But my magic is still
Very
shite.
well. What? Now let me see. Stupendous. You have served this one well.
Fives across the board. There you go.
Fare thee well.
Fives across the damn board.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Thank you, Happy. I will be taking these.
Gerald raised you, yeah? He was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Okay. Hmm. It's clearly going hand in everything.
I'm just losing some. That said. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Crap.
Professor.
Oh goddamn it! I walked right by that.
Dear goddess, I'll say there's not much. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Not a problem. With a quote.
Professor, I've sung, but Sir Gerald. How did you know I lost this?
Ah, by the.
It seems most of the... Isn't that a bit...
That's mine. Thank you for finding...
I know nothing.
Captain Gerald, I'm sorry. Oh, that's mine.
Okay, where's Ignat? There he is.
Professor. I'm scared. Oh, that's mine.
Alright, set up.
First to both to it was as if thinking of it how they managed. Yes, this is
Fine, Manuela.
I wonder... Wherever...
Professor, you have lost now more. Professor, if there is any...
Oh!
Animal bone dice.
Professor, to see the... As you know, I'll inform you. How did you know this was mine?
Oh! What's up with these dialogues? Oh, Gerald just died. That's what's up with the dialogues.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Yummy!
Delicious.
This is so good.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There is no need for showing humility. You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard. It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kinda busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea.
I'm
so
a
I can
bitch
repay
boy,
the big debt
basically.
I
That's
owe her.
what he's saying.
Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty, being a great distance from your home for so much time?
Elmira's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity. I will not be stopping. Flame Spirit, protect me. One more success. My heart is full of victory. I will win.
Go!
My heart is full of victory.
Damn, Claude.
Professor.
This.
Yay! Rank A.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
I need Leonian Lysithia. God damn it. Oh, there we go.
Eating delicious. That.
Did I already have Ignots? Yeah. Alright, hold on, before we do this. God damn. I'm just very glad that I reached rank A. It'll be surprising if I reach S plus by the end of this. Ah, nice. I'm not gonna go for all of the fish. There's no point right now. But this is gonna mean I'm gonna have to do extra fishing next week. Right. Linhart, Bernadetta, Sylvain, and Mercedes.
This is my abs-
I did not.
Right, Linhart, Bernadetta, Sylvain. Thank God Linhart and Bernadette are actually right next to each other, so...
I slipped what? Still, there you... Well...
Anyway, I'll go lay them out. Wow.
And Sylvain's with Felix.
Hey, it seems this month, most of the night, isn't that a... Oh!
That's them done.
Professor.
That's where I thought it was. Alright, gonna have time for one more paralog mission after this, and I know exactly which one I'm going for. We're gonna go for Death Toll.
Hey, I know that someday
was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
But again, best thing is, I don't need to worry about, well, I mean, I do have to kind of worry a little, but I do have everybody in my team. Yeah, Marianne.
It's starting to make sense. I'm getting much...
Nope. Nope. I'm getting the hang. Nope.
God damn. We're in a fucking roll.
Age is but... No matter how old...
Jump. Aye.
Oh, if only everybody could have gotten a perfect along the way. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm sticking those two idiots together.
I would like to ask you something.
What, mayonnaise?
Ah, so that's how it is.
How much is that gonna drop? Oh, it's already dropped down to 9,000. That's good.
Professor?
No. How many times have I got to teach you this lesson, Sylvain?
Let's be quick about this. Okay, I'll help. Done.
Could be a bit more fucking happy about it, you fucking ungrateful fuck.
Hope this is good for something.
It's all instinct now.
I'm a quick study.
Yes, who's being dragged with me? Let's see, who is it? It's Sylvain and
Good, but
Balthus.
I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Felix and Balthus.
I'm not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
You deserve this. You deserve this, Felix.
I am grateful.
He deserves public humiliation. Do we have any? Bernadetta can go. Wow, that's wow. I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have thought on that. Yeah, you know what? I could see this. I could definitely see this. Fuck it, go for it.
I'm so glad I passed.
It's a trickster. Probably not worth it. Marianne, Jesus, I got a lot of work with Marianne to do.
I actually...
Like, I got a lot of work.
I have succeeded!
Pick. I don't know. Worst part is I could have gone for another abyssal.
A new path to try.
Yeah, I could have gone for another one of the abyssals. What the fuck kind of outfit is that? Seriously, the fuck kind of outfit was that? Yeah. Again, Porter, it all comes down to if my Patreons vote for it. Like, it does go up for voting, but, you know, nobody votes for it. Like, it's out of my hands at that point.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Oh man, I ran out. Shite. Yeah, there might be something. There's something to be said about going back and getting older ones, because they might have something that's useful.
A true noble never fails.
Plus, just look how thick my boy is in that armor. Let's play. Callisto Protocol is let's play.
Perfect compre-
There we go.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Okay. When does Marianne get hurt? Hold on, when does... Because Marianne has a paralog mission, but does that happen now? Or, no, I think that happens later. Because she gets a hero's relic out of it. Same with, Leonis. Alright, Death Toll.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right?
Then why don't we approach from...
That won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
Uh-oh.
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
What's funny is this turns out this is actually something that's brought up in Pre-Hopes.
At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
I have no choice.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
This is like my 7th to 8th time playing this. Dude, I've got 1,700 hours in this game. If you're on about on stream, yeah, kind of. The problem is the original playthrough I was gonna put up with the Golden Deer one. Remember, that's when I had the hard drive issue. Alright, mates, take care of yourself.
What a strange feeling.
Oh shit, here we go again.
This is one of those cases of you saw people going die. Operation Human Shield my ass! No, don't worry, mate. Why are you apologizing? You know what? He ain't bringing a goddamn bow. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have unarmed. Bollocks. Ooh, but he does have unarmed combat or grappler. Yes, he is not bringing one. I want to hilariously laugh at people getting the shit beaten out of them by a man with in his fists. I wish to laugh.
I am...
More weapons.
Wait a minute. Bingo. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. Hand them into a net. And wallets of Lawrence. Shamir and Leona. Oh, apparently I can take one more. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Alright.
Monsters! Be gone! Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Someone's gonna get an axe to the face.
We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
I messed up. Oh well.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime. Let me paint you a picture. Huh? It worked out.
Oh, no shit, that's what happens when you gotta kill a bow. Alright, right, so you take care of yourself, man.
I stand ready. Enough of this nonsense. You can't compete with me.
Here goes. I had no choice.
To work. Silenced.
I got this.
Someone fitting to get these hands.
Let us away.
Here we go. Had to be done.
Ready.
It's time.
You fought well.
Aye, aye. Leave it to me.
Try harder. I think not. Naturally.
Not so fast. Roll. Ha! See ya.
Oof.
No hard feelings.
Nice try.
By the way, watch this. You're about to witness the power of Raphael. You see that big giant beast right there? Yeah, he better take that fucker on barehanded. Because fuck it, why not? Oh, fuck it. He beat it. He knocked one of its health down with one hit. Fuck it. Because why not? Why wouldn't he? You gonna get these hands. There is a... Oh, there isn't. Oh, no, yeah, there he is.
Over already?
I sell first aid kits. Yeah. Thanks for the business.
I've never used Anna enough to actually hear her critical attack, which is I sell first aid kits. That is brilliant.
Let's try this.
Fuck you. Still miss Jackass. Wish I had my javelins out.
Too slow.
See ya.
Predictable.
You dumb son of a bitch.
It's over.
Yep, you dumb son of a bitch.
You were outmatched. I'll aid you. You've got to try.
My brother will be pleased.
You gonna get these hands. Sure you can.
Won that.
Raphael doesn't need gauntlets. His hands are already considered lethal weapons.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Alright, does.
Take me all you want.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
Bullshit.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Hey, speaking of Gloucester, hey there. Holy shit, Anna took the goddamn MVP? I'm actually shocked. I am fucking shocked Anna took the MVP for that. Huh.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you...
You got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael...
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bully. I don't have the inventory space. Yeah, cream of the crop is next. Yeah, I'll save that for next week. Cream of the crop as well as these last two. Then that'll mean that all Paralog missions are done before time skip, which is good. And all that's left is the after time skip ones, I believe. Which Marianne, that's like the worst thing. I could have sworn Marianne, yeah, Forgotten Hero, that was it. When was this meant to be done? Oh, so it's during part 2. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end it for today's stream. I do hope you've all enjoyed today. It has been fun. So, with all that being said, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. If you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me on those social media sites at DanteCrysis on Instagram and Twitter, and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the podcast I'm a part of, type in !VGP for a link to the Vitamin G Podcast YouTube channel. We're live every Monday talking gaming news and topics. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible, now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link. No, not even !merch. That's shut down. My apologies. Oh man, I empty-headed that. !Patreon. For a link to my Patreon page, where you'll find information on all of the tiers ranging from £3 to £12, with benefits like exclusive weekend streams, game suggestions, game voting, and multiplayer priority slots, so you get into multiplayer sessions before anybody else. Links can also be found below the video you're currently watching. So once again, thank you so much for watching, everybody, and please take care of yourselves out there.